Welcome to the Saturday day part of the stream. Clear my throat right at the beginning. We're playing, as you can see, Final Fantasy 16. I think this is technically the 6th stream of it. I'm here to do a decent chunk. I've been, last time I played, I was like for an hour, just like a hasty hour. I need to do more than this. I need to do more than that, I mean. Righting wrongs. Perfect. Perfect. I know I was doing a side quest. I think I'm supposed to turn it in. Yeah, return the missing items. We like in an hour did like some side quest shit, and then you had yet to pick up the main quest from Karen here. Turn this up slightly. I'll adjust audio as we start talking and stuff, just in case. But yeah, I want to play a decent chunk here this afternoon.
Maybe I should just own up. Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone.
So sure.
And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
There you go. There's your things.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here.
What's my
For
reward?
your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Experience. Some materials. Excellent. I believe then that just leaves us picking up the main quest here and going. But I guess I can check and stuff, right? Is there? I mean, I don't think this game works where there's gonna be like side quests randomly popped up in areas. I mean, I know I'm still fairly early in this game, all things considered, but like, I imagine there's not gonna be like, I don't have to keep checking like I'm doing right now, where like, is there a random side quest that popped up in a random area location? Like, that would be my... Oh, do I want to equip this? It said that one's on limits. Gradually fills limit break age for 30 seconds. I almost just wasted the item by clicking on it like that. My bad. I might as well equip it just because these are empty at the moment. I'm a trusted ally of Martha. Great. Alright, let's take another second here. Is there... there was going to be charged magic. So mastering it reduces charge time. That would actually be pretty good. I think I should, like, charge up my attacks. Or I should be charging up attacks and stuff more. It feels. Alright. Or even Burning Blade, maybe even. I should really be picking the things that I use actually frequently. See, I want to upgrade this. Widens area affecting, increases potency. Yeah, we'll just hold off for something like that. Get on my way, chicken.
Clive, was it?
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
Old lady giving me sass.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
I thought she was supposed to give me something. Was I supposed to just talk to her? Offer 10,000. The Breath of Fire. Heat Wave. Reduces heat wave cooldown time by 2.7 seconds. Sure.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
You're rubbing me blind. You know. You're rubbing me blind. Where's like the items to sell? It's like in here, right? There we go. Goblin coins.
I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, some foul's brewing, and it ain't tires borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
What?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Take a seat, Clive. So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known it.
Oh yeah, that's the whole
But
thing. We're
that's
gonna
all it's ever
potentially go take out a mother crystal.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
Oh, can't wait.
A woman. Right.
A woman.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad.
Right.
I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
The hell is this guy? Oh no, is he like a bad guy? He's spying. A spy. Alliant reports. Alliant reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Gout at the Alliant reports counter in the Hideaway's mess. Now available for viewing. These reports compiled by the Cursebreakers contain information on quests currently available across Valsthea. Or is that this man?
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
A new quest. Okay, let's see.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you?
The way he was looking at me, I thought he was a
Go
bad guy.
to your service. Well, at the hideaway service, anyway.
Such a throw
Otto's
me off.
put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Well, maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Me?
Oh, I gotta read it. Me, I do what Otto tells me. Suppose you could say I'm his right-hand man. He's a hard master, but not nearly as hard as my old one was. When that man beat me bloody and threw me out onto the streets to die, it was Otto who found me and took me in.
The way I see it...
The way I see it, I owe him. And so I help him look after the ledgers, as well as reading through all the reports coming in from our allies across the Twins. And if it sounds like someone out there needs our help, I make a note so I can point any willing volunteers in the right direction.
So, what'd you say?
So, what do you say? Are you willing? There's no sure way of turning Otto's frown a little less frowny. So what are these?
Quick look.
Let's see. Use Gout's alien reports to not only find new quests around Valsthea, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest. Oh, that's nice. Oh, so this is basically what I was saying like 5 minutes ago, where I was like, is there just going to be quests on random sections? And that does seem to be the case. Client, Emil, Alien, Lane. So here we go. Now we get a bunch of side quests. Now we gotta fucking do the thing. So I travel to it? Let's see how this works. Let's find out. I love quests.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
Oh, hell yeah. Agree to go and talk to the bearers, yeah.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue break.
It's like they're not... they're right next to us. Talking to them, talking about them like they're not here. Just, they're within earshot. That's very funny. It's very funny to me. I told you, I'm going to be doing as many side quests as I can in this game, so...
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
But how did the grocer know his door? Can I have another cup, Teddy?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
Rude.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade.
Wait, she
Well,
didn't
in
see the
that
mark on
case,
my
you may have
face?
whatever you require.
That's just
Take all the
right
bread
in
and
my
wine you
face?
want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Take that hard bread. Take it.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Oh, I can't go out that way. I'm sure it's a beggars can't be choosers type situation. You get probably some stale bread and some probably terrible tasting wine.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Just take your food.
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
There you go.
May we? Truly?
Gulp, gulp. Slurp, slurp, slurp.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Nice. We did it. Worth? Not 100% sure, but it's fine. I can just go to this next one, right? I don't have to go back to the dude at the hideout, right? What is this area?
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
Where am I?
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
Oh, not the giant wasps.
You need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
I can kill some wasps.
Thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Still love that little tune. I accept a quest. That is the real reward of accepting all these little requests. Oh, I thought the doors were just going to keep opening. That is not the case. Okay, so it's like over here. Let's fast travel with this. No way in hell I'm going to walk all the way from where I was. I refuse.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Oh, I was like, I know I have Torgal with me. I kind of forgot that I had Jill with me currently still. So I guess that's on me. Alright, let's see if I remember how to combat.
It's over. We're finished. Stay down.
Just missed.
It's over. It's over. Stay down.
These wasps are nothing.
It's over. Fall.
Get out of here. Got some nice money, some ability points.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quentin's man know.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
Bare grocer. I love just when you walk by people, them just shouting a line, and I catch like 3 words of it. But
I won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or 2 raised in your honor.
Nice. I'm just gonna hope. While some winemakers will remove the skins of the grape after pressing, leaving both the skin and seeds in the juice to commingle, creates a must that is better suited for extended aging, ultimately resulting in more refined wine. Then, once the wine calms and sells sufficiently, the skins are removed. Must is then transferred to wooden barrels of oak or chestnut, which, by allowing air to leach into the wine, impart deepen levels of complexity, introducing rich aromas and improving texture, all while lessening bitterness. Where does this go? The Hymns of Gregor. And thus did Gregor summon together her 72 spirits of light, and tell them in the holy herald she would send to the world below, where there was much strife and suffering, for which she wept. Rejoice, she said, for my heralds, who are a part of me, who are me, shall be as bread unto the starving, and as water unto the thirsty, and shall bring light where there is only darkness.
Rejoice, my children, for we are the chosen, blessed with the everlasting...
Alright, I don't need to listen to that, man. I don't need to listen to that, man. So I think that does for the quests here. So then if I go like this... So now the real question is, if I go... Where was the other quest going to be? Oh, there's a little picture there. While the cat's away. Oh, so yeah. So the only thing is that one guy in the hideaway, I think, compiles these side quests for me, maybe. But I believe if I just want to, I can just go there directly. Now, the unfortunate thing is that I can't, if like the quest was like, I don't know, like over here, I would fast travel here, and then I'd have to probably fast travel there. Whereas the hideaway, I'd fast travel the hideaway, and then from here probably be able to go there, if that makes sense, possibly. So really, it's the same amount of fast travels. 2 versus 2, probably. In theory, so maybe it's... They're already cleaning up this area, I guess?
It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
I'm a friend of everyone.
Bandits in the golden
Except
stables.
our enemies.
They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
I'm gonna kick their ass.
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect.
I'm gonna
Say
kick
we
his
will
ass
leave
so
you
hard.
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Stay down.
It's over. Garuda, lend me your strength.
These guys had no chance, let's be honest.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
Especially because it was just 2 people. Just demolish them.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
There he is, the man of the hour.
I'm the man of the hour? Wait, there's something, let me say something pressing. Let me see something. Are they really... There, so today Twitter has been like seeming like it was breaking down, but now I'm only just now seeing, to address extreme levels of data scraping and system manipulation, we've applied the following temporary limits. Oh, of course it's temporary because this is going to be so busted. But let's see, verified accounts limited to reading 6,000 posts a day. Unverified accounts to 600 posts a day. So that's why things just stopped loading today. already. It's 12:42, and what does it say? Limited to reading how many posts? So if I just load up a thing, it counts as against this. So like now, I can't load anything. Like Twitter is just broken. Things are just broken. Things are just broken. Can't even read anything. I can't even click into a post that is presented to me. Like, I can't click into a post and read any comments on it. So if I go to a thing and it's served up to me, and then I click it, what? This is so weird. All right, well, I guess this is actually go. That needs to be taken away. That's got to be because of a broke thing, not like broke like breaking. That's got to be like we're hemorrhaging so much money thing that this is a weird try to temporary fix thing. So if you limit, I don't know the technical side of it. If like you limit the amount of posts people can see, then obviously that limits like the amount of bandwidth you have to use, I guess. Which then saves you maybe a bit of money somehow. It's so janky. That is so janky. Like I'm not gonna try to pull up Twitter or something on stream here, but like literally I'm served a Twitter post and I click into it, as one might do, to read a comment under it. And then it just says, nope, you've reached your limit. That's so bizarre. It is so bizarre. You're just going to tell me, like, if something in the world was breaking, you know how Twitter used to be, where it was like, breaking news, and people are talking about it on Twitter, whatever. You know, all the great, I say this mostly jokingly, great Twitter moments where something happens, and you've reached the arbitrary limit on how many things you can see or read on that site. It's so dumb. What a dumb person. Just an unbelievably dumb person. That is either just they're extremely bankrupt, or they're just really dumb and didn't think things through. Both probably likely, honestly. Okay, so let me check and make sure these are all cleared then. So these should be cleared then, I believe. Right? Yeah. No available quests. Great. Let's skip this. Actually, let me go get a drink. I'm already... Alright, just give me like 2 minutes. I also went and grabbed some chicken. I was hungry. Alright, let's go talk to Gav.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Fuck Gav.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes.
There's something about Gav, isn't there?
An army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better.
There's got to be something.
And should that plan fail, well, we have our Eikons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an Eikon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
I'm telling you, man, Gav is gonna turn on us, or become super jealous, or is secretly evil, or something along those lines. I reckon.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But how did the grocer?
So wait, how do I get... Should I have fast traveled here? Why would I walk from, like, here?
Now his daughter had been stealing up to them.
Maybe the journey is worth it. And that's a hard maybe. I mean, where am I? I mean, yeah, it's gonna go... Alright, well, we'll see. I mean, honestly, I'm either gonna go through this thing and go all the way across, or I fast travel like here. It's probably a lot shorter to go that way, but...
Is it safe to ride to North?
Yeah, maybe then we'll find something interesting here. You know? Maybe the journey... Sometimes you just gotta say, maybe the journey is worth it. Maybe there'll be some spiders for us to fight.
Excellent. Another fight.
Combat's still going a little loud, so I apologize, but you know, I won't talk a ton when fighting is probably happening in general, plus it makes maybe fights a little more epic. I don't know if you just have loud swelling music and combat noises. I just can't get I'm too lazy to figure out a perfect balance at this point for the audio. Quiet speaking always going on, and I try to fix it, kinda. Oh, I just ripped that spider in half. I'm sure. Hey, a level up. Good on me. I have to get back into the whole combat swing of things.
Too slow. Not this time.
Only a little hurt. Griffin's head bread? What? What was that? Head braid. Well, it is true that large felines make a home of the Dominican desert's tails of flying lion with a mane of living flame. Rage just as hot as our just as hot as our fallacious. Oh, I get it. Most likely the result of a chance encounter with a long-haired cat ill-starred enough to have been caught in a brush fire. Increases the burning blade damage by 7%. Mastery allows assignment to any icon. Come on, Torgal. Oh, I have to like get out of this little, there's like a little nub on the map. Hello. So I think I just, yeah, head this way. Wait, do I really? Okay. This map is, this little section, confusing even me. Was the game yesterday fun? Yeah, I didn't actually end up getting very far. I called it an early night, pretty much. So I stopped right before I think probably got into the meat and bones of like what an actual investigation, kind of like what you would get like investigation from like a Danganronpa game where you're probably like only at this time in like a 3D world type thing, you know, collecting evidence and stuff. But I think it's gonna be good. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. I basically just got like intro to a bunch of characters and stuff. I'd been reading that a lot of people were saying the game starts really slow, so it was pretty expected. I'm gonna fight these chocobos. Can I go run and fight them? They're running away from me. I can't fight them. That's not what I wanted to do.
Stay down.
Yeah, that's true.
Better already.
I didn't mean to do that. I forgot I didn't have Torgal. I didn't have Torgal equipped.
This won't be easy.
Have I played the Ace Attorney games? Yeah, infamously played the first trilogy all last year, like back to back to back, and I thought they had some good points, but I wasn't a big fan of them. But I don't want to rehash that whole thing, especially because they're there now. You can hear me if you ever want to watch a series where I complain a lot. I mean, I think it ended up being a fun series, but I do voice my frustrations constantly during that, which is what it is. I like to think that I bring up good points as why I don't think at the very least I don't think they aged very well. I think people that really enjoy the Ace Attorney series, I think did my theory is that people played them back when we didn't have like modern conveniences of current game design and stuff, and so I think a lot of people, if they were to replay them for the first time current day, I think it would be more evident to people. So what I actually wanted to ask, have I played? I've never played Ghost Trick, though I know a lot of people love Ghost Trick, and I know the remake master came out just recently as well. I would love to play that at some point, but I know nothing about it. I know people say to go in it completely blind type thing. I just know that a lot of people really love it.
Not this time.
You echo that sentiment. I would love to get to it at some point, though, for sure. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for dropping by. Sorry, I was so focused on that fight there. It's like...
Yeah. Northreach.
The combat's just like one of those things where it's like, it's just not complicated enough, but just it requires enough focus where like, I can't just button mash. Even like any encounter that's not like with just the wasps, I have to just like, I can't just button mash, I have to actually dodge and time the combos well enough. Oh, look at this little thing, look at this little place. Do I want to fight these? Maybe they don't want to fight me. Oh, guess they don't want to fight me. Vulture.
It's over.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. And that was not...
So playing Umineko later, yes. It'll be a separate stream. It'll technically be a separate stream, but it's going to be a regular Saturday night type Umineko thing. I'm going to do the same thing I did, I think, last week. Just break for a few hours or so I can eat and everything. And then I'll come back with Umineko tonight. Sounds good. Sounds good.
To the checkpoint. I hope the Dame has friends in the south.
I accidentally used a high potion. I'm so upset earlier.
Welcome.
Welcome. Briar clamshell? 50,000 for music? The music is so expensive in this game.
Come back again.
The economy is so fucked up. These people.
You say these are all from Dalmatia?
Is this the Dame?
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the Dame.
Oh, we are so gonna bone.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele.
Clientele.
You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes.
Okay, okay.
Nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Just a little... a little silly. Just a little silly. I searched for the Dame.
How much for this one?
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
Acting.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... as It's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
My sex
Why, my
slave.
new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
You made me stop just so you could say that to me, sir?
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement.
Oh, an arrangement,
As
you
do
say?
you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
It's a little town. What is this little area? Oh, let's get a lore check. Those who do not call the hideaway their home, but nevertheless lend their strength to Sid's cause. There are many in the twins who balk at the persecution of bearers, but cannot find within them the courage to oppose it, knowing what fate awaits them should their sympathies be exposed. Others take that risk, aiding Sid's bearer liberation efforts with informed consent, pistolas, monetary assistance, or direct action. Proprietress of the Vale, Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, and one of Sid's trusted collaborators, Isabel is much admired by the populace for her elegance and refinement, qualities that have earned her the title The Dame. The Dame. A town which doubles as a defensive gateway to Sambrique's holy capital of Oriflame. It was originally a purely military outpost, a towering bastion constructed to prevent land-based assaults on the capital from the southwest. To this day, a heavily guarded checkpoint ensures that none can pass through the wall without prior authorization. As such, the need to linger here prior to entering has led to the rise of a thriving market and various other commercial enterprises on the wall's southern side. The garrison, however, along with the inns and brothels most of the soldiers frequent, as well as the residence of the nobles who make Northreach their home, remain on the northern side. Great. Also, I'm getting a notification that there is a thing at my door I need to go pick up. So just give me like 2 minutes and I'll just go grab that from my door. I'll throw this. I'll be right back. had to go grab a package so that I don't think it's ever actually would happen, but someone just runs up to my door and steals my shit. That would be upsetting.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
And I suppose I'll need to get my coin purse.
Okay.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Tell her tell them she's very
You
sick.
look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
It looks beautiful, I guess.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
People do love giving me seals. This game, did I say that earlier? I was thinking it
Thankfully
earlier.
enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours.
NPCs in this game love giving me
I
random
have matters
seals.
to attend to at the Iron Dragon.
It's like my
If
third
you
or fourth
find
gathered
anything,
here.
Ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Also, oh, holy side quests. 3 just popped up.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, But it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the Dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in. And she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
The stream maybe has died. On Twitch, at least. I'm still technically streaming to Twitch, but I think possibly either my stream, like the output is dead, or Twitch may have died. I'm not 100% sure, but like I said, I'm still outputting to Twitch. I just don't know if Twitch is now died. What? Yeah, I'm going. The alerts I'm seeing make it seem like Twitch may have died. So, I mean, it's still recording. Things are still recording, so I'm gonna just keep playing, because why would I mean, I need to play Final Fantasy 16 here. But, I think the stream maybe died, which is very cool, very fun. Earlier Twitter, now this.
Think I might see you tonight?
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars.
I do.
So you are an associate of the Dame's?
Why is he
Might I trouble
talking
you for
like
some
that?
assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the Dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Help the merchant with his dealings? Yes.
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller.
Apothecary.
You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles, which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Okay, sir. The package tinker. The tinker. The tinker. The herbalist. The liquor monger. That's not what the guy had called him earlier.
Heard the bones fell favourably to the Vale, then.
Yeah, I think Twitch broke, just from my looks of it.
I don't know how a bearer
Oh,
came
well.
by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin. Simple fare cost little more than a pittance. but to revel in the suffering of others. A simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed. Not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
And the worst part is, because of the...
Curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
The worst part is, I can't even, because of the Twitch thing I was talking about earlier, I can't even check Twitch to see if, like, it's just a me problem with Twitch right now. It's all just fucked. It's all just fucked. Everything is fucked today. It's all. Also, what does this mean for possibly fucking Umineko later tonight? Just the internet in shambles. Oh look, I think he's drying. This is a very funny visual to me.
You look like you need a rest.
What is it? Food prepared by Matthew for 3 overworked and underfed bearers. Okay.
Half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though.
Daren't.
Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
I just think that's a very funny way of drying clothing.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
What do you mean? It looks like... Isn't that...
Sergeant's got it in for us two. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
But I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are. Robin and I need to know the dame's being...
Time to kick these people's ass.
After.
Says.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about...
Oh, you are so dead. I will actually kill you. I will actually kill you.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
Time to murder someone. I love it.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
Knock him out of the ring.
Yeah. That's enough.
Oh my god.
All right. So you know one end of a blade from the other.
Oh, he is just getting... I'm just tossing him about with fire and shit. Look at this.
Stay down.
Just demolished. Just demolished. Alright, you next? The other guy next? Take him out.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer.
I don't know, if I just saw that happen to my friend, I'd be like, you know what? Maybe I...
The bearer. Win the dame's favor anyway.
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
There we go, I got broke through that shit. Oh my god, pa 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 pa.
I'll give you that. I'll be damned.
Oof. Easy.
Can I go
Untouched. Untouched.
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Not a chance. Not a chance. Not a chance at all.
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a branded. The sergeant may be a surly bastard, but he had our number, all right.
How many side quests like have I done in this game so far? The dame inside Clive safely navigates the gates of North regions. Once it closes the Imperial capital, however, where it can continue his journey, must first assist the Vale's proprietor to locate associate recently gone missing. So these are all the complete ones. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14 or so. I have 2 currently open. Because I remember reading something that there was like over 100, which probably means obviously some number over 100, but not like 200, right?
Heard the bones fell favorably.
That's how math works, right?
To the Vale, then.
What do you think? Nothing like a quick tumble on another man's corner.
So can I not assist this man yet? why would they even put a thing above his head if I can't, like, talk to him? You know? Seems silly to me. Alright, time to deliver this shit. Is it you?
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
People just getting yelled at. Wait, how do I get...
It's not been half a moon since then.
Wait, is it gonna do the same thing?
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me!
Oh. Oh, maybe they just wanted me to deliver this to him last.
Faster
I
next
guess.
time if you know what's good for you.
He's got healing magics, though. He's cool.
Yeah. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
He's like, I gotta go. I shouldn't be here. Magicked ash. Magicked ash.
With the right
Reds, whites, ales, mead.
Well, how about a plum for the apple of your eye?
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Rude.
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
Everett Johnson jostles this unexceptional leather sack is accompanied by an eerily melodic tingling that's likely best ignored. Great.
That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Brandy wine.
Spices from the faraway deserts of Dalek. No one's allowed through the gate until...
Oh, however do they get that colour?
Tinker.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Essence of rose. What are these items I'm picking up here? Brandy wine, a potent spirit made by distilling wine and then aging in barrels for several decades. As such, remains a luxury even for the aristocracy. It is said that the petals of 20 roses are required to distill a single drop of fragrant rose oil. Okay. Herbalist.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
People are just so friendly in this world.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
I assume this is the final bit of the side quest here in this land.
Word is that the legions
Ah, you have returned. I believe these are yours.
After the leaves of the tobacco plant are harvested, I kept reading that as a U. They are dried and cured for several moons to improve their flavor before being finally chopped and rolled inside a single uncut leaf. Though no other ingredients are added, the resulting cigars are are possessed of the distinct aromas of vanilla, cherry, and clove. Here's your shit. Take your shit.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Nice. Just given money. Money and some items. Money and crafting materials, I should say. But I probably just have a bunch of that I'll never probably use. Seems good. Yeah, I assume that's it for side quests right now.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary.
Constabulary.
There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Speak to him where? Where's this man? Way out there. More side quests. Holy. Can't wait.
The markets are a veritable...
I thought there might have been something I could see, but that's not the case. Oh, this is just... There's the man blowing wind at the... to dry some stuff.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
It's over.
Got him. I kill them. Two money. What is this all the way up there? What could this possibly be? I must go explore. But first, I guess I'm gonna...
You know what to do, boy.
Wow, I got 64 ability points. I should honestly be fighting against enemies. These like, I mean, the 64 ability points for just what I did there. I need those ability points to level things up. We need them.
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Oh, I get to kill people now?
Wait, you're not one of us. Stay down.
Just toss some fireballs in there.
It's over. That's enough.
There we go. There we go. Demon Tamer's Sash. Demon Tamer's Sash. Oh, it is better. Look at that. While slaying a demon merely returns its soul to the hell whence it came, till such time as it is resummoned to inhabit a new host. Taming a demon is a much more effective means of dampening its evil influence on the corporal plane by luring and trapping the undying spirit of Hellspawn into accoutrements worn on one's person. One might also harness their power and channel a portion of one's own. It is, yeah, it's just better. Look at that. It was worth it. We say it was worth it. Did a little tumble there. I should probably, now I probably have enough to level this up, right? Yeah, I do. So upgrade widens area of effect and increases potency. Yeah, I want that. 1,000 to master it. All right. Look at these little guys. Look at them just being little guys.
You heard me.
Shift your ass.
You, Brandon, here now.
Shift your ass.
What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right.
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
All bark.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Oh, the wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Easy. It had no hope. Look at this little man.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
Oh, this was a trap to have me die?
Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
That's
having
weird.
Fun.
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Okay. That's unfortunate.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Time to go kill this dad. Let's kill him.
You, Brandon, come here. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Oh, I get to choose. I'm not gonna bring her into it. That wretch would be me.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Brand?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this branded's head clean off his shoulders.
This man.
I'm wasting my time. I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did.
Hell yeah, I did.
Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Excellent. Gruesome, though.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. for their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Nice, 150 ability points for that? I'll definitely take that. I'm at a point where like the money doesn't seem as wanting and needed by me. I'd rather quests give me like either just straight up good chunk of experience points or ability points is like the most premium reward I kind of want.
Stay down. It's over.
Not much chance I'd make it through the Penitent's Gate without someone recognizing me as a deserter. Sid had better have a plan.
These things don't want to fight me unless there's like a bluebird with them, it seems. God, that's so violent looking. Look at them just get thrown around by a giant whirlwind.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Nice. Way to go, us. Let me see something. It's 1,000 to improve it. Let me see this. Temporarily improves attributes of channeling power E for it. Recommended for use after staggering an enemy or when Clive's HP is low. Duration is determined number of gauges. Can be used any time. Cannot be KO'd while semi-primed. Oh yeah, okay. Changes attack style. Doubles spells. Increases charged magic burst shot potency. Increase iconic ability potency. Slowly restores HP. Increases defense. Okay. I just wanted to see what all. Oh, prevent stagger when taking damage. Upgrade second limit break gauge. So it says upgrade adds a second limit break gauge, but I assume that means adds a third because I already have 2, right? I think I already pointed out how weird that seems, but.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
How do they expect?
Have you seen my Chloe?
My
I let
Chloe?
her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Definitely.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
Every time I do the little hop.
These fields. I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
It's a person, isn't it? That's gonna be the reveal? Like, oh god.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
It's gonna be tragic.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job?
Come on, Clive. Don't be a dumb.
Interruption.
Is that someone sleeping? No, it's someone who's dead. Straight up dead, Clive.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
Oh god.
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe?
This is kind of
Why
fucked
did you
up.
already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really
Time
not
to
care
kill
she's
this little
dead?
girl.
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
This fucking girl. Uh, 19 experience. Sorry, I'm still trying to like catch up on. Let me see. Just insane. All right, sorry. I shouldn't be getting distracted. But these side quests, that you don't have to pay much attention to them, you know. Clearly.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Oh, I can't even climb the stairs. I'm still gonna do the side quests. I'm a little unimpressed. I'll be honest, a little unimpressed with the magnitude of what you have to do for these side quests, you know. I mean, they are what they are, and it's good that they don't take super long to knock out. But they're kind of eh. They're pretty meh.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
Okay, sir. Breath of Fire Heat Wave. Reduces heat wave cooldown by 2.7 seconds. It's always 2.7 seconds with you. 40,000 for that.
Go on. Take it. Good riddance.
Ah, if
if even a grain is missing.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Move, you and your sack.
Branded until the new moon. You don't.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Also, this isn't like the smallest of issues. I'm getting it's just so just constantly every NPC now I talk to. I get it because that's the setting we're in, but every NPC before we get to what they need to tell me or the next step of the quest, it's yelling at me because I'm a branded person. It's just like, all right, I fucking get it. I get it. Everyone hates me. Everyone hates me, my guts, every other branded. Come on, man.
Why, of course I am.
Come on, man.
I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right.
He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique,
It's a lady's comb.
Certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value, and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Pull that clean. You good
To the ruins.
It smells of death here, Torgul. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Bam, look at me go. Oh, got 3 all in there.
Stay down. It's over. It's over.
Let's go.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman. wolves have been busy, but the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. He said her name was Tatien.
You... Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's gonna find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatien is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Yeah.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatien by.
If it was a message...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Nice.
Thank you, but
I'm done with this lady.
You've come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Oh, did I find her?
I see. My dear Tatien. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatien. I believe it was yours.
Old wooden comb gifted to Tatien by Madame Isabel. Several of the teeth appear to have been recently broken.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Oh, wait, this way? How do I get up there? Guess I do climb this thing.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Too money.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Huh. The pleasure houses. My favorite types of houses.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Okay. Okay, Sid. Alright, I gotta go to the restroom real quick. Give me a few minutes. And then we'll sneak into Oriflame. And do our thing. In majestic silence as Drake's head ever stood vigil over the Empire of Sambrique and its bejeweled capital. Oh, well, alright, I know I spent the last 2 hours or so just doing a lot of side questy things, but I think this is one of those, like I said before about this game, I think we go into like peaks and valleys, and I think we're going to reach into a good set piece, it seems. So, I'll be right back. Give me just a few minutes. I'll throw a beer. back. Also, why are they doing yard stuff at the apartment complex today on a Saturday of all days? What? Yeah, it's not when they normally do it. So I just hear constant brrrr outside. I usually have to listen to that on like a Tuesday or a Wednesday while I'm working. Not on a Saturday when I'm trying to play Final Fantasy 16. Oriflame. Let's go. Let's have a moment. You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you'll not be able to... Hey, look, points of no returns. You reached a pivotal moment in the story. I reached a pivotal point already, though. Does that just mean, like, if I hadn't finished up any side quests now, I should probably wrap them up? Is that what's happening? Or does it possibly just mean, like, oh, you have, like... You're going to be doing, like, a long, like, main story mission, probably. I mean, at the very least, it maybe means, yeah, that we are definitely going to hit, like, a big crescendo type moment. Also, yeah, if you can hear the yard work outside, I apologize on stream. I don't know how, I never am sure quite how well those get picked up on the mic. I can definitely hear it, but it doesn't necessarily mean, how loud it is on stream. Alright, I guess we go. Let's see. Drake said. Brrr.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
Someone's gonna die or something.
What exactly is that supposed to mean?
Sid is gonna die, isn't he?
Your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Makes sense to me. The crystal's close.
Come on, this way.
My crystals are cursed, and curses are meant to be broken. Committed to the path that lies before them, Clive, Jill, and Sid make for the holy capital of Oriflame, where they seek to take the first step to true freedom.
Try to stay out of sight.
See if there's any interesting... We've already read the Mother Crystals. Drake's Head. Mother Crystal situated on the Sea of Grace in northern Sambrique. Drake's Head towers over the holy capital of Oriflame. They've named it a thing? Its mighty form, a testament to the power and permanence of the Empire. However, mysterious aether floods and the specter, the ever-encroaching blight, have led some in power to call that permanence into question. Jill. Dominus, Shiva, and Clive's childhood friend. After Clive and Sid speared her away from the battlefield where she was being forced to fight for the Lion Blood, Jill was placed in the care of Hideaway's talented physiker, Taria, who nursed her back to health. Finally awake after long periods of convalescence, she sets out with Clive to discover the truth of their past. Later, the Hideaway and Dominant Rama, Warren of Thunder. His quest to create a world where bears and dominants can die on their own terms, unites the shocking truth that the Mother Crystals were the cause of all the all-consuming blight. Makes plans to see the Mothers fall, that Valsthea and her people might be saved. A nation occupying the northeastern reaches of the continent of Storm, the great city of Oriflame as its capital. Sambrique is the realm's largest theocracy and home to the Mother Crystal Drake's Head. The empire is ruled by the Holy Emperor, one true goddess made flesh, according to the Gregorian faith, who is served unquestioningly by the sworn knights, Blessed Dragon, known more commonly as the Dragoons. The Dragoons.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Look at us sneaking and skulking about. Hunched. There's an item down here. Or, not necessarily an item. A chest. 1,000 gil worth. How'd you guys get down here? You guys did not climb that ladder. Don't you lie to me. Don't you gaslight me.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open. Harrison.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Enemies upon us!
Of course it is.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
It's over, I'll take this. Stay down.
Get out of here. Am I gonna kick it? Yeah, kick that wood.
It never stood a chance.
He's making fun of me. I hear rats.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
They don't see us skulking.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Great.
Captain! To arms, men! Summon the cannoneer! At once!
That's enough.
Just get them all.
Stay down.
Got him. What is this gonna be? Is it a big man? Is it another large man? It is a large man.
This may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
It's got a giant mortar.
Good talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Oh, there's many shots.
Too slow.
Ow, oh, there's a lot of flames there.
A little help. Not this time. Not this time.
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick. Not this time. Too slow.
Get away from me, sir.
Not this time.
Oh, I'm gonna kick his ass. So much damage, sir.
Is he?
What is he doing?
Bollocks. He's gone a Kashyyyk.
He's gonna what does that mean? He's gonna Kashyyyk.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. You get none in return.
Alright, it's just the second stage. He has a brand new health bar here.
End his torment. Too slow.
Ow.
Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
Rocketeer. I love this move. It's very funny looking to me. Oh, there's a second wave to it.
Not this time. That's better. Not this time.
Got him.
Not this time. Too slow.
No, I meant to dodge there.
Not this time. Too slow. There, boy. We need to end this quickly. Better already.
Imperial Cannoneer. I'm dying. Favor of the Inferno. Increases ignition damage. Nice.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
I'd actually like to increase my ignition damage, now that I think about it. Gouge damage. Yeah. Now that I think about it. Increases shift distance for mastering that. Mastering this allows it to get assigned to any icon, which then I believe I could get rid of like this and put it on here and then have another slot then for one of the other fire-like abilities, which might end up being kind of cool.
Death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Can I use this weapon? Can I take advantage of this giant thing? I would like to wield a giant mortar. Please.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Item. 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 Chest. People.
Oh, the miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me. Those guards at the gate.
They're talking, I'm just slashing away.
They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
How do I get over there? How do I get through? Is there like a switch or something I'm supposed to press? Oh, no, it's just a gate I'm supposed to knock down. And kick. Two pinches. Whoa, look at that jump. Jump! Oh no. Oh no.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Oh no, Sid. This doesn't look good at all. This is gonna be really sad, isn't it?
Whoa.
Holy shit. Come on, man.
Some help.
Hold on.
The fuck? Why is this game doing this to me? He was very chill that he's like about that. He's just like, some help.
Quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Jesus. I was like, oh, this is just how they're unceremoniously just going to kill off Sid. Alright, great. Well, goodbye, Sid. War Cry. Some opponents will use the ability War Cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for that icon and try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. The what? Okay, but what is that? Is that a sword and an up arrow? Barely tell.
Fall like all the rest.
Alright, there's so many enemies, I think this is probably good to use.
Flames to me!
There we go. Relatively easy. Pools are contrary to ether that form on the land's surface, thought to be caused by an imbalance in its diffusion beneath. Though ether is usually invisible, at flood level concentration takes on a blue glow. Those with a natural ethereal tolerance can survive exposure to a flood, at least for a short time, but most living things will eventually succumb to its effects, losing their minds and turning Akashic. Akashic. The irreversible change brought about by living beings' overexposure to ether. Creatures are stripped of any intelligence or sense of self they may once have had. Becomes suffused with life force, usually manifesting in extreme strength and aggression. Flora can also turn, resulting in the twisted overgrowth. Those with ethereal tolerance, however, such as dominance and bearers, are less likely to turn Akashic. Okay. Makes sense then. I do kind of like how fast you do grow, like, gain up your L3, R3, like, limit break gauge. Like, it's not like this thing where you don't have the freedom to, like, use it whenever you want. So that you're just feeling like you have to wait for, like, a boss to show up to even use it. To get, like, use out of it, kind of thing. You know what I mean? I think I maybe said that before, though. Oh. What's back over here? Oh, this is where the item was, I see. I was wondering how they were going to do this, but yeah, the item's back up here. That we saw through the gate. Oh, it was just a push. Well, it healed me. I'll accept it. Oh, fuck. Where did all these people come from? Worth it. Wow, just decimated. Decimated. It's good crowd control. It's free real estate.
It's over.
Whoa, where did you come from? Oh my goodness.
Not this time.
Oh, I really tried to break him before that. Oh, look at that parry. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to those, to that. I was paying attention that it said that more enemies were coming. Ow, ow, ow. Gotcha. Got him. Can I wield this giant weapon? Fine, I can't take the mortar, but... Giant hammer? No? Okay. Darn. And kick. Fuck your little wall. Coral sword. Look at this. Yes. Oh, it's just better, dude. Coral white razor sharp, while razor sharp, I mean, is also painfully brittle, which is why its use in all but the most primitive of weapons is almost unheard of. Sword of unknown provenance, however, is possessed of a remarkable rigidity, while maintaining an edge that rivals that of Odin's blade. Oh. Give me that coral sword. How's it look? Oh, it's a thinny blade. Thin. I mean, I don't have the best of light here, but it's not as thick of a blade.
Replace that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
Let me in. Let me in.
3. What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Wait, is it really gonna count? Oh, it's not.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
1, 2, 3. What a moment.
As if that was gonna keep us out.
Sloshing around in this wet cave.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Look at it. It's beautiful.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. A sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Push.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Not this time.
All right, enough out of you. Oh my god.
Don't let them get away.
Not this time.
Got him. Everything is fine.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Push. I just have a bad feeling Clive or Sid is gonna die. It's just what I feel. Oh, look at this place though. Jesus. This looks very cool. Big fan. Probably be the backdrop of a fight, it seems. Some kind of fight.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
At least he looks cool.
Well, if it's a fight he wants...
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Not this time.
Fuck it. Go for it. Try to stagger him a bit here.
Not this time.
And take him down. Yeah. And and then get that stagger meter. Get that stagger meter. Yeah. Ow.
Too slow.
Flames to me!
Oh, I tried to do the thing. I tried to like counter it, but I mistimed.
Not this time.
We're doing damage.
Where's he off to now?
Cauterize.
Look out!
The fuck?
Too slow.
Oh my goodness. Cauterize the wound. Oh, I don't want to be here. Oh, okay. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Get him down. Always gotta do it. Wrestle him down, oh y'all. Follow it up with this to really get that stagger meter going.
Too slow.
Dragon dance. What the hell? What is dragon dance? Fuck. Back up. Oh god, oh god. Oh, he's tired out. He's tuckered himself out after the dragon dance. He's hurt himself in his confusion.
Not this time.
Ow, I thought I could stagger him before that happened. I thought I could get him. I was doing this shit again. Whoa. Whoa.
Not this time.
Got him. We're going for the win here. Alright, I might not be able to pull off the win. Close. Very close. Got it. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah, finished it with that. With the fucking counter move. Booyah. I win. I win. I beat it. I win. I win. The money is mine. I win. I won it. The money. The money is mine. Uh-oh, Jill. Oh, is Jill gonna die? Not Sid?
Fine.
The inner sanctum.
Let Torkel heal you.
Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it? We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
I'd imagine these are potions since we just came off of a fight. Nice. Take it, accept it. Still very much appreciative of the way they handle items and getting more not items necessarily, but potions when you've already had your fill. of how much you can carry. Just auto use it. It just makes so much sense. Oh, got that crystal theme.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
He's gonna turn into old man wizard. Rama. Or he's just gonna prime and just be his cool white-haired self. Nope, he went all the way. We're taking it all the way. That's very good. Damn.
Clive, look.
Uh-oh. Something didn't like that.
What is that?
Sid!
Oh my god. Oh, it's opening the dark butthole. Oh my god. Whoa!
I need a freight.
It's a large.
Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Oh my god.
Not again. Where are you?
Back me up, Torgal.
Hold on.
Oh. He's like, nope. Go back in there.
Where the hell am I?
Oh my god.
I've been here before.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Oh, he's gonna take it out. No, I can't. He tried. It's like, fine, I'll just do it from here.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. By the flames.
Yeah, I can't dodge it. Me and my dodging skills.
What else can he do?
Get out of the way of that. Just collect them all in and get them. Suck them all in. Suck them all in. Oh, he got it. Not Roma's staff. He's like, ooh.
That power isn't yours.
Oh, what is this music building up?
But this is mine.
Oh, hell yes.
I remember now. I have fire. I have every.
Visions of Hellfire. Embodying Ephod again. Controls for Ephod are as follows: melee, ranged, evade, jump. Ability mastery is shared with Clive. Backdraft. Press that after executing a fireball burst. The iconic version of Clive's magic burst. To perform a devastating melee finish known as backdraft. Let me see this picture again. Press that after executing a fireball of magic burst to perform a devastating melee finish. I see. Use that to sprint over an extended distance. Hold that to lengthen sprint, and use that while sprinting to change direction. All abilities available embodying if it can be confirmed on the abilities. It's much more nimble right now. That's got to be backdraft right there. This other guy's so slow. Oh, that was backdraft. Okay, I see. Dude, I just dominated him. Dodging like wildfire. Using that while holding that is an effective method to avoid Typhon's wide-scale attacks. Goodbye. Get the hell out of there. Go untouched this whole fight. Watching. Got him, dude. Couldn't even touch me. I am Ifrit. Visions of Hellfire.
It's done.
Oh. Multiples. He's like,
Where could that be?
what a move.
Oh, fuck.
It's gonna turn giant. Oh, he's got so many arms. I don't know. I think in a fight like this, I'd rather have multiples of me. Try to just overwhelm him with numbers than just be a bigger thing with 2 more arms and blonde hair.
As you wish.
Oh, this music's so good. Oh, I couldn't get out of the way quick enough. Oh. Oh, this music is going so hard right now. Alright, I'm getting hit. Good. I was talking so much shit earlier. Definitely had a harder form to go against. Oh, why didn't I dodge there? Oh, God. I think Firelight is how I'm gonna heal myself if I need to. Demon Wall, what the hell? Oh my god. Look at this attack. That's kind of cool. Oh, gotta go again. Whoa! Oh, gotta go again. Oh, didn't get touched. Almost. Oh, where do I go? Oh! No, 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 no. Oh, I'm just getting beaten here. There we go. Massive damage there. We're getting close though. I love this music too, by the way, during this fight. This is very cool. Bam! Bam! Take that blonde hair! Holy shit, I'm monkey, what? Yeah. Monkey barsing through his arms. This is so good. I knew we were due for a moment like this soon. Hellfire! I don't seem to come back from this. He's like, you tried. Oh, okay, you succeeded. Oh, deceptive. I still got my big fireball. Enjoy. Excellent. Let's go. Ba 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 da. Breath of Fire, Flames of Rebirth. Visual Fire Ether that reduces Flames of Rebirth cooldown by 12 seconds. He's like, oh, oh god.
Clive.
He's like, I'm alive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Oh no. Oh no. What the? The fuck?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Oh.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
No, he's giving me the things. No.
Don't do this.
Damn it.
The rest is in your hands.
Fuck, not like this. Not like this, dude.
Blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please.
Like, I felt like this was gonna happen, obviously, but... Oh, it's still upsetting. God damn. Fuck. And I'm sure Gav is going to be super happy that this is the outcome of our adventure here. You know?
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Ultima?
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
Oh, fuck. Josh was like, no.
Things are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Oh? Excuse me?
Just try and get to my brother now.
He just took in Ultima? It's like, these are flames of imprisonment. I'm just going to absorb you now. I can't defeat you. I will take you in. Well, this seems major. Meanwhile. Uh-oh. Oh, shit's going down at the hideaway. That's no good. That's no good. This is no good. Oh no, it's Gav.
Help us! Where is he? You'll do.
Gav might not be alive to be mad at us. we.
Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go.
Daria.
Not without this.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Oh.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid?
Damn.
Where are you?
Oh no. Bad news to break to him.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar.
Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
She's like, you're not a sale anymore then to me. Fuck off.
Ointments, poultices.
Jill just trying to be nice. Typical salesperson. Oh, this is 5 years after that? Holy shit, we got a time jump. Holy time jump.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
Oh, I'm slightly older. Look at this. 5 years to be exact.
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
Kupka.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's-forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
I'm not backing down.
You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
We don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Do I get to test out my new electric powers by chance?
It's going to be all right.
Hell yeah.
Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Yeah, I'm Sid. Let's have them thinking I'm Sid just because of my electric abilities. That's kind of interesting. Oh yeah, you're not getting past me. Fuck you guys.
Go! Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
Here we go. The power of thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Rama's essence. Attuning with Roma not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Thunderstorm, which rains 11 bolts down on nearby enemies, knocking them back. Ability details are found in the Abilities tab in the main menu. Rama's feet. Not his feet. Dude, I get like a shot lock? Holy shit, it's just like Kingdom Hearts. Rama's iconic feat, Blind Justice, can be used to launch a barrage of ball lightning at up to 9 targets determined by locking onto them. Lightning will temporarily remain affixed to target being ignited by striking it. Oh, dude. Iconic feat, Blind Justice.
Sid dies here!
Let's do it. How do I blast? Oh, there we go. Let's try to test out the other things. Pile. Whoa. That was pile drive. So I think you can fix 6 at a time. Oh, so I strike it with thunder after that, I see. So I have to get used to it. That, you know, the fire feet, you teleport, you warp to the enemy. Wind, you can suck them in and pull them in. This one I gotta get used to. It's not like a movement spell at all. Okay, but I can switch to all 3, so that's cool. Arg! We're here too.
Titan sends his regards.
That's not what I meant to do.
Thanks, boy.
Can't wait to check them out. Actually check them out.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
The kitten. Oh, big kitten.
They've brought a pet.
for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Ow. Got him. Doink. Republican War Panther. Excellent. Lightning shard. Power of the Eikon Rama made manifest. A shard of crystal tingles the palm and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. Crackle, 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 crackle.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you?
All right.
Forgive us. We're all marked now.
All right. Well, we can't win then.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
Doubt.
We should go.
Now, am I all bloody because... because, like... we just came from a fight? Or is it just... Is Rama's abilities just cursed to just inflict massive self-harm upon yourself as you, like, channel lightning and shit? Because... Holy shit. Oh, is the hideaway still okay? Well, I guess we'll see what the hideaway's status is. All these other points of interest we can't get back to, clearly. Clive. Clive. Amongst the unfading remnants of ambitions long forgotten, do Clive and his companions forge a path to a better tomorrow. Benimir.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Oh! Oh! So I just now noticed, got a closer look at Clive's face. Oh, the hideaway is different. Makes sense. The branded mark on my face, did I like try to like laser remove it off my face? Is that what I did? I think that's what Clive must have done. Because it looked like he removed a tattoo from him using lasers, which...
was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Also, listen to this music. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ow. Alright, we got things to look at here for a sec. Amidst the fallen dreams of a people long faded, Clive and his friends strive to realize a new dream. A dream wherein people of all backgrounds, be they man, bear, or dominant, can live in terms of their own choosing. Are these like markers always in here? What is this? What are these? What is this? Sectioned off like area. Interesting. Rama channel. Pring, pring, pring. Now we gotta take a look, yeah? So blind justice. Launch a barrage of ball lightning at one or more enemies. Targets are determined by locking onto them before executing the ability. Ball lightning will affix itself to a target and be caused to discharge, dealing additional damage if the target is attacked. Target enemies launch them at a okay. L can be used to move, R to aim targeting crosshairs. A target can be locked onto multiple times. Lightning can be locked onto more than one target. Lightning will affix the enemy upon striking it. Striking an enemy that has lightning affixed to it will cause the lightning to discharge dealing extra damage. Discharge will trigger all nearby lightning discharge, regardless of whether it's affixed to another enemy or not. Discharge damage is relative to the damage dealt to trigger the lightning. Therefore, melee attacks are recommended over range shot. Oh, okay. Mastery increases number of lock-ons. Battle technique. Strike a single enemy. Strike multiple enemies. Trigger blind justice ball. During arcade mode. Okay, sure. So we could master it technically. Of course, like always. Pile drive. Drive Roland's staff into the ground, electrifying all enemies within a radius of the strike. Enemy recovery time is significantly increased. Recommended for use with blind justice. An extended recovery. As extended recovery allows more time for locking onto a target. For use with blind justice. So it wants you to like. Oh, so at first I didn't know if it meant to do blind justice, hit them with the balls, and then do this move, or to do this move, but it seems as if it's saying do this move, knock them down, they'll stay on the ground for a long time, and then do blind justice and lock onto the targets. Upgrade increases hits and ability radius. Mastery allows assignment to any icon. Makes sense. So what is this one? This one. Call forth a powerful thunderstorm that rains multiple bolts of lightning down upon a target. So this one. This move seems good. Let me see something. So yeah, it takes a. It's like you have to kind of like. It takes a little bit to. I do like how you summon like the staff. And then it goes away. So it seems like if they're within melee range, like really close, then they get hit by that thing and get. Enemy recovery time, significant staff used to conjure thunderstorm can be used to strike enemies directly above. Yep, and then moving will not interrupt casting. Increased number of lightning strikes. And then what's this one? Judgment Bolt. Oh, look at this thing. Summon from the heavens a mighty 11 bolt that deals massive damage to a single target. Interesting. Interesting. 2,300 for it. What is Lightning Rod? Creates a ball of lightning that, upon being struck, chains lightning to other nearby enemies. Is it a trap? It's a ball of lightning that, upon being struck, chains lightning to other nearby enemies. I don't know if I like the idea of, like... I like the idea of traps and everything, but during, like, frantic combat and everything, being like, alright, I'm gonna lure you into this thing, and then boom... Probably like a thing I could go without learning, honestly. I would definitely like to learn this. I would like to, see, this is the thing. I would like to like learn this, or what was the other one? Oh, I'm bummed I never learned Flames of Rebirth. There was another ability I thought that I was like, oh, I could replace like this thing with. I could see myself learning this, mastering it possibly, and then replacing, you know, one of the slots. It was one of the slots where I was like, well, I don't really necessarily use... Like, these ones... Basically gets the short end of the stick, you know what I mean? Or I learned Flames of Rebirth, and... Can I master this? Yeah. So I could learn this and replace, like, this move. I do get a lot of use out of this. It does seem like I use this a lot. Because it is just nice crowd control, and the stun, as you can see, the stun effectiveness of it is real good. This one's more of like massive damage. I just wish I could like equip a ton of abilities. It sucks that you only have 2 per slot. You know what I mean? 2 per slot. Alright, well. I think I want to upgrade this. And upgrading this, increase number of lightning strikes. Why not? Why not, I say? Alright. Let's speak. What time is it? How long have I been going? I've been going for like 4 hours.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
So have I really just taken the name Sid? Like even... Who's Obelus? an old friend of Otto's from his merchant seaman days. Now serving as ferryman between the shores of Brno and Clive's hideaway. Knowing him to be a trustworthy and tight-lipped fellow, Otto invited him to join their cause after Sid's death, that he and his trusty skiff might help them build and operate their new hideaway in the lake. I assume what the case is that Clive is Clive to people in the know, but then to everyone else, like all these random people, whatever, enemies, it's Sid, right? I assume that's what's... Established under the leadership of Clive Rosfield, who took on the title of Cid after his former leader's passing and Titan's destruction of the old hideaway. Here, a community of like-minded individuals from across the realm gathered to build a place where people can live and die on their own terms. Like its predecessor, it is built within fallen ruins deep within the deadlands of Central Storm. Decidedly unlike its predecessor, however, it is located in the center of a lake, Benamir, across whose waters any evading enemy can easily be spotted long before their arrival. Smart. Otto, chief steward of Sid's hideaway, who manages the day-to-day running of their operation in his friend's stead. Sid often being taken far and away by his bare liberating activities. Even when Sid is at home, he prefers to leave such busy work to Otto, much to the hard-pressed pursuer's indignation. We saw Gav, like, basically escape, I think, with a crystal and one less eye, it seems. I assume he's going to come back at some point. He has to. And he's going to be probably pissed, I'm going to guess. Especially if Clive is taking Sid's name. But I guess we'll just tuck that away for now, that thought. An Imperial bearer turned ally of Sid the Outlaw. In truth, however, he is something much more. Not only the firstborn of the Archduke of Rosaria, but also the dominant of Ifrit. The ability to absorb the powers of other Eikons. In the 5 years since the fall of Drake's head and the death of his mentor, he and Jill have strived to continue Sid's legacy, the light of Rama forever in his heart.
Otto will want to know what happened in Costness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Ding, ding, ding.
Look, it's Sid.
Yep, it's me. Look at me, Sid here. Just good old Sid. Oh man, it looks all different now. Look at that. I wonder what this option's gonna be. I wonder. Off limits? What the hell? What do you mean off limits? Fuck you. I'm the leader here. Who's telling me off limits?
Clive? Things here ain't too bad.
Things here ain't too bad, I suppose. I've got a decent hammer, decent anvil, and an apprentice that knows his hammer from his cock. Yeah. Oh, and the furnace is all right and all, thanks to old Sid's bellows. Gods only know how I'll keep the coals hot enough out here on the mirror without them. Mare? Not with bloody crystals, that's for sure.
Nah.
No. I reckon you won't find a forge like this one anywhere else in the Twins, and I count myself lucky to work it. Thanks for keeping me on. You need anything, you give us a shout.
You've forgotten already?
You forgotten already?
'Cause I haven't.
Because it was a right pain in the arse getting this place into shape, especially with the mess we were in. Not that it was anything new for those of us who put the old hideaway together. Still, I don't mean I intend on doing it again.
So
Forge time. Clouded Eye. Do I already have a Bastard Sword? I have a Bastard Sword 2. This would be a Bastard Sword 1. I don't need that for sure. For sure. Broadsword 2?
Yeah, that should do you.
Definitely not take that though. Levin Bolt. Definitely want that. Trade in the lightning shard. I have to lose flame tongue for it? Oh, it's obviously worth it still, but
No scratches, right?
we got the cool, it's a dope name, at least. From heaven on high, far did his bolt fall for far did his bolt fall for to deliver justice. Iconmaki, Mrigmir, Iconmaki, Book of 11, 420. Oh shit. Okay. Going on about pay no mind to me. All right, all these don't seem good. All these don't seem good. And lastly, nope. All not.
Anything else?
Alright, let's look at my new blade. Oh, look, it looks cool. Another thin thing, but a different kind of like hilty. Got a little swoop to it, even.
If you told me you could fire a forge without a crystal or a bearer before I came here, I'd have taken you for a madman. But no, here it is. The secret's in the bellows, you know. They're Master Sid's own design. The other Master Sid.
I am Sid now, don't you forget.
This plank will have to be replaced.
I do like the music here, though. It's kind of very chill. It's kind of very chill. Why is it not that I can't go in there yet? That's very strange.
I don't know, perhaps.
Strange.
Have we any more knuckle?
Our terms is what it's called. To marinate yard chocobo. Prepare hen by draining blood and removing both head and feet. Offal, particularly the heart and liver, should be set aside for later use. Stir into a deep bowl watered wine. Preferably of the red variety, honey, salt, pepper, nutmeg, and other seasonal savory herbs if you so desire. Add to the bowl the dressed bird and let lay in a dark room for a single turn of the sun. Break the breastbone and ready your force meat thusly. Chop together the heart and liver for the chocobo. Mix it with the crumb of stale barm and pepio or cupo nuts soaked in boiled cream, beaten mace, and as much thyme as will lie on a gill penny, and fill the bird, but not overly so. Lard the breast with boar, bacon, and spit the bird, tying it at both ends with the forced meat not spill upon the coals. Roast until skin is golden brown, taking care to baste regularly with drippings. Kenneth. Oh, it's Kenneth's recipe.
Well, I should be getting back to it. Unless you'd rather...
Wait, so I thought that room was what was where the music thing was, but then what is this room? Maybe this room is just a nothing.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Well, you won't hear me.
You don't hear me complaining. It's even roomier than the old one was. Got my own stores, my own little counter, and thanks to you lot fighting a good fight, plenty of demand from your wares.
The
only drawback's the constant bloody racket. If it's not Doors and Otto barking their orders, it's Blackthorn and Bardolph banging away day and night. Still, if a pain in the air hole is the price I have to pay to be a Sid the Outlaw's partner in crime, I'd say I've got myself a bargain. Has it really been 5 years since we left the old place? How time flies. I'm curious how she got through the destruction of the other place.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
I remember it like it was yesterday. We were all waiting to treat Sid to a hero's welcome when Kupka's lot turned up. Now that we knew it was them, not that we knew it was them, they just poured in like a plague of rats, cutting down anyone and anything that stood in their way. Blood and bodies everywhere. There was, and a voice crying out for Sid to save us in the midst of it all. I'll never forget those cries, try as I might.
You're our leader now, Clive.
Oh, okay. Promise me you won't let anything like this happen again. Promise me that come what may, Sid will save us. Oh, jeez. The pressure.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
The pressure is actually on. The hell? These are expensive as hell. Look at this. Cobalt tassels. Cobalt is a color of the blade. Feeds my pain. Increases limit break generation amount by 6% when taking damage. Cribs is a color of blood that feeds my rage. Despite all my rage, I am still just a cage. Wait, I have 2 of an item? Did I buy one on accident? Did I buy one and then find one out in the wild? Should I sell one? Probably not worth having two. I mean, in theory, maybe you could equip two. Maybe. I don't even know. Channeler's Whispers. Maintaining an ethereal charge can prove as deadly to a bear as unleashing the magic itself. These earrings are believed to assist in the channeling of ether, reducing the amount drawn from the body and augmenting it with ambient ether from the environment. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Accessory effect will not trigger unless the ability charged magic is learned. That's an interesting ability, I guess. Or item. It feels as if I should probably sell one, right? If I have two. One for 5,000.
You got out else?
I don't know how I got to. I might have bought a second one on accident, or I might have found one after I bought one. Strange. 40,000. My goodness. Elixirs. Affluent nobles obsessed with finding the secret to eternal life have created an unprecedented demand for this quality herbal concoction. Heretofore rarely used outside battle. As such, its efficacy is bloated to so great an extent that few soldiers can actually afford it. It is 10,000 gil. Holy. Oh my god. It's so expensive. I'm a poor person.
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new ship.
Very much a rent. The rent is too damn high type moment. You know what I mean? The potions are just too damn expensive. What is up here? Am I gonna be able to go in? What is this? What's in here? Wall of memories? What the hell? The oath. Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Cid. This crystal shard transfixed with twin daggers is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. Wall of memories. Do I only have that one thing? Are they little doodads? Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Cid. I assume as I do more things, then I fulfill out, maybe? Interesting. Interesting. A little owl friend? It's definitely moving. Okay, I had to make sure. I was like, is it? Is it moving? I'm not entirely sure. Oh, hey. I have like my own little patio section. Look at this. Overlooking the new place. How fancy. And I have a pet owl. I guess assumed to send messages and stuff. Keeper of the stores.
Clive, is everything all right?
Do people just get to call me Clive or Cid? Can they just call me whatever they want? Is that the deal here? Because at first I was like, oh, it's only people in the know that will call me Clive. I don't know if
all operations are suspended until further.
I don't know if some people know that if everyone knows I'm.
Those reports yet?
Everyone here maybe knows that I'm Clive, but they might also call me Cid. You're with this new boar's behind me, aren't you? All in good time, my fearless friend. All in good time. Nectar the Moogle. Old friend. God, the Moogles are such friend-shaped in this game. Big fan of their design. Wait, I'm overshooting where I'm supposed to go. I completely walked past the person I was supposed to talk to. Holy shit. I was distracted. Dude, I saw the Moogle, and I did not even see that this man was standing there. I was just like, I just need to go. I just need to go.
There you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning.
Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Wait, he said Gav, yeah?
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Vivian? Is Vivian in place of the other old man? Did we change out the old man? Is she the lore person? Is she gonna, like... History of Valstian jurisprudence? The signing of the Continental Accord marks the beginning of the modern era of Valstia, where the realm had once been riven by hatred and mistrust. The Accord built bridges affecting many areas of realm-wide cooperation persist to this day. Shared currency, shared calendar, and common system of bearer ownership, chief among its epoch-making achievements. Alas, in the years since the Accord signings, many of these old rifts had reopened. It's for us to follow in the steps of our forebears and wholeheartedly endeavor to usher in a new age of peace and unity.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive?
Linda Vivian.
But the real question is, how did we get here?
She's rocking the silver hair, man. Oh, what is this? Here we go.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Oh, okay.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves.
Oh, Tomes is
Tell him
is
it
here.
was, adequate.
Oh man, I thought Tomes was dead. Or
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
I thought she was replacing him. I was like, oh, it's gonna be Tomes is like Tomes died in the last 5 years, or he didn't make it out of the destruction of the old hideaway, you know?
And how may I assist you today? One would think.
One would think my role was abundantly clear by now. I offer you and yours the guiding light of knowledge, that of matters military and political, both past and present, that it might illuminate your way ahead. For it is only by understanding what has come before that one might steer one's way toward a brighter future. Your role, meanwhile, is to ensure that I remain furnished with as much information on the state of the realm as your people can muster, in order that I might continue to appraise the dispositions of the great nations and those who rule them. And of course, to pay attention during my lectures. It would not do to appoint the storied Ninetales as your tutor, only to disregard her expert advice. Okay.
I
admit, when I took up my professor's baton and began teaching at the University of Canver, I did not think for a moment that I would one day count Civ the outlaw among my Sid the outlaw among my pupils. But nor did I imagine that my fellow educators would have designs on my life. Designs? And we both know how that ended. Has it been a year already? Such is the peril of an overly inquisitive mind, I suppose. One is wont to uncover that which others would go to great lengths to ensure remained hidden. Were it not for you and your mutual friend having come to the rescue, my curiosity would never have proved fatal. But instead, I was not only saved, but granted a new lease of life, as personal tutor to a band of outlaws, no less.
A far more reputable fellowship.
Far more reputable fellowship than anything in the academic world, I assure you. I'd rather them just not say a few words every random sporadic moment, if I had to be honest, but either voice it or don't.
My beloved homeland.
My beloved homeland, the crossroads of Alsthea, where one only has to stroll the streets to hear news from every far-flung corner of the realm. Its mother crystal yields more shards than any other, and its lands even now remain untouched by the blight. It is a blessed country indeed.
Or at least
it was until Sambrick elected to invade and establish a new holy capital upon Twinside's heretofore neutral shores. Pains me to see the land I loved so changed, and even more to know that I did not predict it. I knew that Emperor Sylvester had designs on the Dominion to abandon Oriflame. The seat of the Holy Empire since its inception seemed too audacious to move even for him. So what does this do?
What is it that you wish to learn?
By speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway's map room, Clive can view the state of the realm, learn more about the current goings-on in Valsthea, revisit any of the Ninetales' past lessons, or take a deeper look at the relationship of those individual in Clive's orbits. Oh, look, she gets a little... The Grand Castle. Look at this thing. Situation overview of current past lessons.
Yes, perhaps a little revision might not go amiss.
This we already looked at.
Once more? Very well. Allow me to explain. Again. Once more? Very well.
So what happened to like this?
Study it well, Clive.
Let's see. Here you can view a detailed overview of current and past events relevant to Clive's story that updates as you progress through the main scenario. Use that to cycle through pivotal milestones in his adventure. Wow. Beep, bop, 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 bop. Wow, there's so many. Holy goodness. Zoom. Wow, you can really... Capital city, castle. So wow, yeah, they really like. Yeah, so this was back at the beginning of the game. Look at all this. And then this was back then. Yeah, done it. And then this is where we get Sid. Oh, this is... Oh, jeez. This is so... I'm surprised they did all this. Huh. I'm surprised they did all this. And then present day. Interesting. What is this?
Of course.
Here you can view a detailed visualization of character relationships in Final Fantasy XVI. Updates as you progress through the main scenario. Use that to cycle through pivotal milestones. So again, you can go... Oh, look how it fills out. Oh my... Look how it fills up. Oh, and you can see Clive get older. Look at this. Beep, bop, bop, bop. Oh, you also see... So like here, they don't have the thing. Right? Look at him get older. Oh. See, and you get he gets a bit more stubble, and he loses the mark, the branding. Clive took on both his predecessor's name and role, becoming the second Cid the Outlaw and leader of the re-established resistance. I was curious if it was going to talk about his removal of his brand, his marking. He lets his hair grow out a bit more. She doesn't change much. She just turns her head. 5 years. Within 5 years, she just angled her head. But yeah, what I was going to say is you can see when they get the dominant abilities, and they get the little pictures next to them, you know? Odin's dominant. So we can see, yeah, that's Barnabas, Odin. Benedicta, of course, deceased. Dead. Titan. Wow, there's just so much. There's just so much here. So believed dead. Oh, he was believed dead for sure. Joshua. Dawn of the Phoenix, a former heir to the ducal throne, Joshua was thought to have died at the hands of the second Icon of Fire during the disaster at Phoenix Gate. However, very much alive, traveling the realm even now, his true identity hidden by heavy cowl and an assumed name, that of Lord Margrace. Okay, so that explains the name Lord Margrace. Because early on, the woman he was with, when we saw, it was like, she said Lord Margrace, but I guess, yeah, that was just to throw us off. An assumed name. Bahamut's dominant. So how many dominants are there that we know of, like, at this point, right? We have, obviously, Clive of Ifrit, Joshua of Phoenix, Jill of Shiva. There was Cid of, Rama. He's dead. Oh, you can see, the hideaway, Cid's hideaway gets like shrunken. Even like the way these extend and everything is interesting. The sections. Okay, so yeah, Cid was of Rama. Obviously, what's his name? Hugo. Yep, of Titan. Now Barnabas of Odin. We got a glimpse of. We caught a glimpse of Dion with Bahamut. Benedicta dead of Garuda. Medicine girl. Where the fuck is, who's medicine? An orphan girl who pays for her bread by making and selling medicines. She's important enough to get a little thing here. She's just on the outside. Is she gonna come back? Ultima, the mysterious being, is interesting. What does this mark mean? That they fought? I assume it means what they fought. Little heart means they loved each other. I assume they loved each other. I'm also trying to see. Yeah, they fought. Interesting. There's still some secrets that we're not being told. You get to see a little if they're like partners. An otherworldly being that Clive encountered in the inner sanctum of Drake's head. He addressed Clive as Mythos before attempting to merge their consciousnesses. However, Clive was able to summon the will to resist the creature before Joshua returned from the dead to imprison it in a cage of flame that he sealed away in his own heart. Oh, I'm sure that's the thing. Also, I was going to ask, and I'll say, what happened to Joshua now? I probably said that earlier, but like, Joshua is now out there. But once he, I mean, when... What, obviously, maybe we'll learn it at some point, but we had Sid there, or not Sid. Well, Sid was dead. He was dead there. We had Jill and we had Clive, and they were, I assume, come to. Did Joshua just run away after he like got this thing? And he was like, well, I'm fucking out of here. Because now we see Joshua acting as like the protector of Clive in certain moments, which is interesting. When from the very beginning, Clive was supposed to be like the shield of him or the protector of his younger brother. All very interesting. This
ends today's lesson.
This is all very interesting. I love it all.
Operations are suspended.
I love it all.
Yes, Captain.
We're probably gonna end this part of the stream here shortly. Probably talk to this whoever. This area. Mithril, a mineral most mighty. Mithril is a material of both passing hardness and luster. It is these two qualities for which it is valued by the weapon and armor smiths of the realm. However, there's a third quality of mithril that sets apart from steel or shell. It's durance. While even the finest steel may be melted by dragon's fire, become brittle in frigid climes, or turn to rust if not regularly and rightly oiled, mithril is, once made, eternally unchanging. In this volume, I'll explain how one might go about making, shaping, and employing mithril in one's work.
Old Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
Tomes.
Oarsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time.
Call me Tomes.
So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Wait, what is it? Heavy leather-bound tome containing the findings of one Anaximander of Canberra, renowned theologian who spent diverse religious history. Okay.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head, but without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogle.
Excuse me? old man.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Simmons' Treasury of Knowledge, Volume 11th. Ye Treasury of Beasties. Ye seas which gird about ye land of Elsia on all sides doth churn most frothful with diverse and deadly creatures. Among these are beasts more prodigious in size than entire islands, yet customarily as placid as ye very doldrums. Yet lo, when they do awaken, ye towering waves are driven forth like in proportion to great mountains. Ye people of ye outer seas, in which these creatures dwell, doth live in great terror of ye writhing isles, as certain chroniclers make records hard to read of their being known. Oh, books. Written language. Sins of Dzmekis. An illustrated history of the twins. Tells of the founder. Return to my chambers.
Not back a blink and you're
Oh, she made it
off
through?
solving
Thank
everyone's
God.
Problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself.
Oh, and she took it out?
And it's all
She
thanks
took
to
off
you,
the thing?
Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work.
Oh, she like
Before I
scalpeled it
forget,
off.
a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Well, at least we get some explanation. So she like knifed it off his face. Jesus. Honestly, I like my idea more.
Worthy of a letter.
I kind of like the idea that he got the electric ability, and then he was like, "All right, I'm gonna just like shock it off my face, like you're removing an old tattoo."
As hither yon dance autumn winds atop the rotten pier.
Boo.
Sid's return, the faithful sing across the blighted mere.
Boo. All right, we're gonna call it there. I'm gonna break. I'm gonna eat and stuff. I'll be back later tonight in 2 or 3 hours or so to do an Umineko Saturday night stream. So good progress made. As far as tomorrow, I don't know if tomorrow I'm going to want to do. I mean, tomorrow I'm either probably it's gonna be one or the other. Tomorrow when I stream, I'm either gonna do another chunk of Final Fantasy 16 or we do the Brain Code, Master Detective Archive. So I will go and save here before I forget. I will be back and see you later tonight. Saved. Perfect. All right. Until see you in like 3 hours or so. Probably like 2.5. Kind of just depends. I'll be back shortly.